forgot that I had turned off this mic. And so I said hello, Joe, probably 5 times before it was heard. Anyways. Hey guys, night stream, what's up? Dandelions, thank you so much. I've been watching a bunch of your VODs lately. It's nice to catch a live stream again. Thank you, Dandelions. I can't believe that says 25 months. That is wild. Thank you so, so much. I know I've teased you with this for a while, but I was listening to the Legend of Mana. Is that what it is? Soundtrack today. And I took note of a couple songs that I think I might try and do an arrangement for. And Jove, oh, another heartwarmer. You are such a sweet, wonderful man, Jove. I'm very, very lucky to get to work with you. Secret of Mana, thank you. I guess Legend was on the mind for some reason for me. Your fave game, I never played it. What system is it on? I know it's an older one. And Jim, welcome, TMK. You can see my brain turn off for a second. M Shorty, thank you for resub for 2 months. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. We got a hype train in the first under 10 minutes here of stream. Thank you guys so much. Fast, how are you? As for myself, I've been doing very well. I've been, you know, really quite busy in this new year since January moving forward. I've had 6 recording sessions. I just got booked for another. I am talking with a producer currently about recording my first single, which you guys have really given me a push and encouragement to do. I'm still trudging through editing the vlog. I'm entering the last stages though. We're into the B-roll segment of filling up the VOD. It's gonna be like probably around 40 minutes. I'm trying to trim it down to make it as like efficient as possible. For Amanita, I'm sorry to hear that. My heart goes out to you. I've been, for myself, dealing with you know, just managing and learning how to work with my anxiety, especially with my busy schedule as of late, but I feel like I'm making good steps. For instance, like, I've been having a lot of stress over more difficult and unfamiliar projects that I've had to do, like recording videos and editing. I'd much rather transcribe and practice, but I know that I have to better divide my time to feel calmer about the workload that's in front of me. But today, I found myself hitting a point where I was very stressed, and I was like, I just want to freaking transcribe. And so I just sat there and I let myself transcribe, and I feel so much better doing that. When I just let myself do this for an hour, it was easier for me to then get into some of the nitty-gritty stuff that I needed to do. Another thing that I've learned to incorporate to help my stress is asking for help from people in my life who could make some of these jobs easier for me. So like talking to the producer about my single. And I had my friend Atticus come over after stream yesterday, and he works a lot with electric drums and making beats, and he sat with me with the drum pad and gave me a ton of really good advice. So I feel like I learned some new tricks. I have some new strategies for building grooves and feeling less self-conscious about it. Aranim, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I know you already know this, but that does give you a priority request, so just let me know if there's something I can play for you. Affectionate Scar, what's up? 21 months. It has been amazing watching you transform over the last year or so. You are so talented, and all the other stuff below. Oh, goodness. Thank you guys. I feel bad. I feel like you can hear in my voice a little bit of the stress that's been going on. Nothing to worry about. Like, everything causing the stress are rooted in excitement as well. So it's, kind of that mixed thing, especially when you're passionate about something. I try to stay busy, but when work is finished, I kind of just lay in bed and fantasize. Oh my goodness. For Amanita. I mean, if you're getting your work done and allowing yourself that time to decompress in whatever way feels right for you, I just hope that I can add a little bit of warmth to your ears, 'cause music. Josh, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you very much. For everyone I listed for the resubs and gifting of subs, you guys all get priority requests. If you're curious about my new ones that I wrote out today, I showed you the beginning of this. They're both from Unravel, which is a beautiful Swedish-made game with a score that's entirely done by traditional Swedish musicians for folk music. And I wrote out this first part before stream and showed you the beginning, but there was this much more. So after stream yesterday, I just finished it. And then I learned I learned this one. This one I've already done before, but I forgot about it. It was on a little scrap of paper like this. It's like, oh, I should type this up and put it in the binder officially. I don't know how to say these things. Don't worry, mods. I'm going to put them in text in the chat because they're stressful to spell. We already have, like I said, the bottom one. I can't read the top one, though. Klokar Polska Nefterelse Slijdado. Nailed it. I have not played the new ones, so I'm going to go for it today. It will probably be a little messy, but, I want to try. Flawless. Thank you. I didn't know you were well versed in Swedish as well, Raisin. You're very well learned. I also did my violin practice, and I went for a run. Like, I really did a lot over the past 2 days. I edited. I still feel like I haven't done enough, but I'm learning to kind of reroute, like I've talked about before, the walking paths in my head. So instead of having it go right towards you didn't do these, I'm trying to figure out ways to find a new trail to the other side that says, look at what you did. And it's happening. It is happening, but I need some more practice in it. Rena, what's up? It's good to see you. More German, but it's all kind of the same. Is it though? Sorry, I shouldn't speak on things I don't know. I'll take your word for it. All right, let's play some music, huh? I did do like an hour and a half of violin before stream, so I feel warmed up. And we'll start with this track that we're hearing. It's lovely. Thank you, Jim. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome, C. Axel. How are you doing today? And Heather, I hope you're well. Spice Icy, I don't know if I said hello to you yet. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm doing good, Heather. I've been really busy learning how to find, that balance, but I think I'm getting closer. I was consciously trying to decide on doing long notes and just smoothing out the tone and the vibrato. So I think I might try and do one more little improv moment, focusing on long notes. I think when it comes to playing the violin, a lot of people think that really fast things must be the harder, kind of skill to get under your belt. But when you play fast, you don't have to worry about, keeping your bow parallel or keeping the pressure that you're pushing on consistent. The way the bow works is, you can even see a bit, it's thicker here, so it's heavy, whereas here it's lighter. So it means as you start your note, you need to kind of hold some of the weight in your hand and then slowly start pushing in, mostly, ow, that didn't hurt, I don't know why I said ow. Pushing with your index down into it and then really evenly accepting the weight of the bow back into your hand. And all the while, hopefully being parallel with your bridge. So playing long, slow notes is really tricky at times. Why don't I do like a polybridge one? I do see we got On a Clear Day added. I'm guessing this is Aranim. Yep. I know how much you like Kiki's delivery service. I will get to that after one more song if that's okay. The rendition of On a Clear Day that I play over is based on the guitar, so this will actually be kind of a nice little opener for that tune. And I'm just gonna pick a random one. How about this one? I don't want to do this key right now. I feel rude playing through the raid. Thank you so much for Natalia's Charms? Was that better? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I was saying how I wanted to start with a song today that let me just kind of embrace long notes. I was just doing kind of basic improv, but I picked songs that had so much movement in it that it was hard to apply. But I'm feeling a little more settled now. Let's see. I'm gonna do a Joe pick of like a very purposely slow song, and then we'll go from there. Oh, you know what? I know what I'd like to do. Oh, you're also a violinist. Very cool. What kind of style do you do? For myself, I feel like I call myself like a mutt of a player. Like, you know, just like kind of a dog with a bunch of different breeds. I'm not necessarily an expert at anything, but I like to dabble in all the genres a bit. Everything too. I started taking classical lessons again like 4 months ago, and that's been very, very helpful. But otherwise, I'm also trying to learn some fiddle music. I live here in Nashville, Tennessee, where there's a really, you know, great community of fiddle players, but I haven't met them yet. So I've been starting to practice that more. I found a place where you can just show up and bring your violin or whatever instrument you play and sit in and just do your best. So I've been making that a goal. I want to make sure I try and do it before the end of the month. Even though I'm quite shy, I'm going to be definitely very nervous, but I feel like violin people can typically be very kind. Downward Spiral, thank you for 28 months. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. Well, for Nat, I'll make sure to try and drop by and say hi sometime. Don't be shy, just do it. I'm gonna just make myself. I've been able to dive headfirst into kind of opportunities before. I have a tendency to want to over prepare, though, is an issue I've definitely, well, maybe not issue's the right word, is something that I have recognized within myself. But anyway, I am going to do, before we do On a Clear Day, another Ghibli piece. I'm looking for a piece that has long, steady notes so I can work on, like, you know, getting a clean bow before we get started today. So I would like to start with One Summer's Day, and then after that we will do On a Clear Day for Aranim to thank you for the gifted sub. And M. Shorty, that's actually another great piece that will help me steady out my bow. So I love that choice. We're going to do The Woven Storm after On a Clear Day. Oh, I didn't even notice. We're doing A Summer's Day followed by On a Clear Day. Very satisfying. Let's see. Let's give it a go. this more. Give it a little bit more breathing room. So like, I was working before I started streaming today on this particular Kreutzer exercise that I've been about to hit like a month now of going over. I'll actually show you guys if you're curious what I've been working on today. And then I'll get to the priority requests, but I think my fourth finger is feeling a little locked up after working on this piece. Essentially, like if you lift up your hand, you know, and you bend your third finger, the fourth will follow what your these two react with each other. And when you're up in the violin playing position, it's typically a bit of a struggle teaching yourself to keep your fourth finger over the fingerboard like this. A lot of players want to do this, and you have to figure out ways to make that not happen. It's kind of like a rule of thumb where if I'm in a section where I'm not using my fourth finger a lot, it's fine to kind of rest in a more natural way. But if you're using third and fourth repetitively in a passage, they need to stay in that line. And this piece is designed to force you to do that. This is what it looks like. All the notes. And it just repeats over and over and over. I think I'm making good progress with it. But I think I was working on it right before, and my fourth finger just wants to like tuck back and escape. I know the pinky and pinky vibrato, mine is finally starting to come in, but it's just, oh man, it sucks. So this is what I've been working on. Oh, also, I saw that we had Amazing Grace added to the song list. I apologize, Josh, but I'm actually going to take that off the song list. I'll do it one time here for you now. I used to do it with my old loop pedal. I could improv a way to do it still, but I think it's just not something that I feel really passionate about. But if there's something else I can play for you as well, please let me know. And if one of the mods, could one of you guys take that off the list, actually? I hope that doesn't upset you. Okay, here's my homework. Also, this is a bit loud. There we go. Thank you. Slow down. You know, if you had asked once, I actually would have done it. But now I'm not going to do it because that was a bit rude. Okay, let's continue. It goes on and on. I've also been doing it for quite a long time today, so I think that is having a bit to do with my pinky. And then I was given this other piece called Fiddle Faddle that I just started yesterday, but it's getting a bit smoother already. It's pretty fun. It sounds like this so far. Slow down, girl. Oh, did they ask for it again? I hope so. That'd be amazing. No, that would be an E sharp, which is an F natural. Can people who are a band still watch the stream? Is it just that you can't talk and chat? Is that like what the thing is? I was about to play it being like, oh, well, they're banned now, so I can do it, but I won't do that. Let's still focus on the priority requests. I know I went on a tangent there. My bad. Let's do on a clear day. Oh, you know what? I forgot. The version that I really enjoy playing with is performed by a absolutely wonderful guitar player, but their version is in a different key than mine. So I transpose it while I play it. I think I can do it, but there might be some toot notes in there. I'll try and keep it clean though. The guitarist's name is Gavin LeBoat. If you guys want to check him out, you can find him on YouTube, and he's very, very talented. That's Libotte. Cool, let's do it. C. Oh yeah, that's it. Let me try that one more time now that I've played through it. I feel like I could get it a bit prettier. Take two. Oh, I muted it. Oh, it's closer. Thank you for the dono, Sword of Truth, and of course, I would love to play Time in a Bottle for you. Thank you guys for letting me be kind of picky today with my playing. I think since I had my violin practice right before this, I'm still in a bit of like a fix-it mindset if I hear something wrong. But I will learn to let go a bit and just get to playing the notes. I have it right out there, Daniel. I haven't got to open it up yet because I'm still reading through Salem's Lot right now. I'm a big Stephen King fan. I really love kind of the scarier genre of books. I just think it's fun. Let's see. Thank you, Rob, for the follow, as well as Nay Derek and L Classics. I really appreciate you. now that I've been taking violin lessons again, I feel like weirdly it's with songs like that one that I feel like I can see some of the progress I've made. That song is quite simple, but I feel like I get more intimidated playing slow, simple songs because then more than ever you need to make sure that you're in tune and that your long bows are just really well thought out and in control. Your audio quality is amazing. Thank you. And welcome for Crave. Admittedly, a lot of this microphone, I saved up months of donations for, and it's one of the nicest pieces of equipment I have. I absolutely adore this microphone. I did a lot of research to make sure that I was getting something that would both complement the violin as well as my voice. And I do a lot of freelance music recordings, some of which I do from home. So it was a really big priority for me to make sure that I invested in something that could help my career. And I'm going to have this, for probably the rest of my life. I really wanted to make a smart investment in it, Millennial Fair for Chrono Trigger for Daniel. You got it? So I did take this one off the song list, but I'm going to play it for Josh now. Josh, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're having a nice day. After that, we are going to go into loop territory, and I will sing and make a loop of Jim Croce's Time in a Bottle, followed by Guardian Millennial Fair from Chrono Cross. I hope you guys like it. Welcome, music enjoyer. We'll just do this a cappella. Hope that was okay. I was doing it, I was doing that one by ear. I didn't really think about a key even before I started. So after the first couple notes, I was like, oh crap, what would this be? G? I think it's in G. I guess I'm a bit of a space cadet tonight. Golly. So next up, we're getting into Loop World. And we're gonna start with Time in a Bottle. Let's see. And this is for Sword of Truth. Thank you for the dono. I really appreciate you very much. And I know you gifted subs last stream too, so thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Here we go. I finally went through my binders and put away my new sheet music. But of course, once I did that, I learned a couple new songs today, so I'll have to put those somewhere. My video game music binder is officially grown to be too big, so I need to divide it up, and I'm not sure how I should do it yet. I was gonna ask your guys' advice, I think. Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby. More than happy to do that. Time in a Bottle. So for that, I already have the guitar over here. Most of you already know this, but for some of my loops, I do them from scratch, and then for others, I like to have parts pre-recorded. It just helps, I think, keep the set moving along and kind of have variance and, you know, keep its interest, hopefully. For Burn, welcome. Making Bacon, what's up? Well, the thing is, it all fits in the binder, but the binder's too heavy to fit on my stand. So when I get towards the last part, it starts to like fall on the side. So I gotta divide this up somehow. My sheet music is rebelling against me. There we go. Play with Kendra? Do you mean Kendra Lissa? I mean, I would love to. I think she's incredibly talented. Let's see here. First thing I'd like to do is save every day like a treasure, and then again I would spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to once you find them. I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. If I had bucks just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were all started by you.
never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you're done. Oh, I've been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with. If I had a box just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you've done. Been around enough to know you're the one I want to go through time with.
That one actually felt kind of nice to sing today. I did feel more comfortable with my vocal warm-ups today than I usually do. It's tricky with singing because, like, in order to have the best singing voice that you can personally have, like, just as an individual, is when you're relaxed. And I have such a hard time relaxing. I really can get so tense, and it really impacts my singing quite a lot. But I felt today quite comfortable doing the vocal warm-ups, so I don't feel like I'm tensing up quite as much. For Sort of Truth, you were so kind for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Solar, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Let's see. For Pan's Labyrinth's Lullaby, I typically have done this using my metronome, but I'm having some trouble with it. So I'm trying to brainstorm. I think I can still have a way to do this. So let's see here. Where did I put Pan's Labyrinth? I think it's the blue binder. On my break, I'm gonna run downstairs and grab a dress I got from thrifting. Of course, you guys know how much I love thrifting. And a girl was selling this dress, and I thought it was really interesting, and it's clearly like an old style. But she sold it to me because she was like, it kind of makes me think of the little girl from Pan's Labyrinth, like a dress that she would wear. And I was like, I'm buying it. Give it to me. Mine now. So on my break, I'll run down and show it to you. It's very interesting. I think it's quite a pretty little dress. So I think what I'm going to do, if I can't use my metronome, I'm going to just do really subtle kick drum hits on the downbeat of the measure. I think that should work. For Miss Creighton, welcome, by the way. That's probably one of my most watched movies ever, honestly. Part of the reason, though, is because my Spanish teacher in high school used to always play it when she wanted a day off, you know what I mean? She's like, it's movie day, we're watching Pan's Labyrinth again, and we'd all be like, okay. Sure. So let's see here. I felt bad, though, for the kids who didn't know how scary the movie was at times, because, and it's quite violent at times, too. So I just remember kids, like, screaming at different parts. Let's see here. There it is. So you're going to hear the metronome just for a second. I'll try and make it very quick. I think that in the back's all I need. Great. What was I saying? Oh, you know what? My darling Butley Poopington. I just realized fell. When you were saying, where's Butley Poopington? I looked for, I have a picture of Butley here who looking very handsome. I looked at my wall and I was like, where is he? Oh, I think I have to reapply the back. No! Oh. I'll just keep Butley right there. Okay. Butley's presence is here. So let's see. I'm going to make all of these input channel 2, which is the microphone. And I'm just going to make it up as we go. I don't have a set arrangement for this. I kind of just wing it every time. Mythic Scotty, welcome. How are you doing? Let's see. I don't want it too loud. 2, 3. I think we're ready. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, I didn't set up my foot pedals. Ah, such a dingle dangus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I feel like once I settled in there, I kind of enjoyed the drum. For that one, if I can figure out my metronome situation, I do want to maybe go back to where it was, but we'll see. Admittedly, I've been kind of having my mind spread between a bunch of different kind of jobs for the past week, so it hasn't been at the top of my priority list to fix that issue. I'm so excited to show you guys that little dress I got that's similar to it. If it's okay, I'd actually like to just grab it right now. I wouldn't mind using the restroom real quick anyway. It won't be long enough for like a full video, so I'm just gonna put the Be Right Back screen on for just a second and grab that dress, yeah. And just use the restroom real quick. And then when I get back, we'll do Guardian Millennial Fair. For TMK, I was saying that I went thrifting and a girl was selling a bunch of her clothes, and she saw me pick up this dress that I thought was really interesting. She's like, I love that one. It makes me feel like it's a dress that the girl from Pan's Labyrinth would wear. And when she said that, I was like, well, I'm clearly buying it now. I have to. I have no choice. So let me show you that. How was your time with Emmy? Yes, I got to meet up with fellow Nashville musician Emmy Law this past weekend for coffee. We are going to get dinner together at some point next month, but we just wanted to meet up and have a quick coffee first and say hi. And it was really nice. She's a really cool girl. But I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. So, this was the dress I found that she said looked like something Ophelia from Pan's Labyrinth would wear. Isn't it pretty? It ties cinched. But I just thought it was so unique. Like, it's clearly an old piece. And I tried it on and it fits me perfect. And since you tie it in the back, you can kind of cinch it to your size. But I was gonna keep it as a surprise, but it's not the next video I'm working on. I was gonna wear this for when I make a video cover for the Pan's Labyrinth song for my YouTube channel. So I was gonna wear this, and I got these like kind of matching, very simple tie-up shoes with it, little socks. And I'm gonna go to Joanne Fabrics and find this color fabric to do a big bow in my hair like she does. I think her dress in the film was green, but I just thought it was really unique, very cute. almost put it on the chair that Baloo sits on. The one that Hoagie, that you did that artwork once of Baloo sitting on it with the clock. And I was like, oh, I don't want cat butthole on this, so I moved it to a different butthole cat-free spot. I told myself I wouldn't say BH on stream, but it is just a funny word to say. I can't help myself. Not the Baloo chair. That naughty boy. Baloo's my cat, by the way. Not a person. Not like a feral roommate. Just puts their butthole and stuff. Okay, anyway. We are going to do Guardia's Millennial Fair next. Oh, that's a good point for TMK. I have 2 videos that I'm actually working on at the same time right now. I'm very particular about my YouTube videos when it comes to like really thinking about what I'm wearing for it and the lighting and trying to kind of make a little picture in my head come to light. I hope it comes across when you see them. For Killer Kill, Baloo used to come up and actually like say hi every once in a while, but you know, I'll admit that he's been a little less active lately. You know, he's getting older. He's still okay, don't worry, but I have noticed that his back legs seem to be not as reliable. Like when he gets up, it looks like he needs to get used to walking. But, you know, I still chase him around and we can still play and stuff. But, yeah, he's in his golden years. He's just my handsome old cat, man. He's like 12 now. But we saw the vet and they said that he's doing good. They were like, he's great. You know, he's just a little stiff in his back legs, but he's okay. He's still eating and doing all the other important cat business that he has to attend to. Long live Baloo. Likes to eat fake snow. Unfortunately, that's true. It drives me insane every time I put up the Christmas tree. Let's see here. Oh, don't worry, you guys. Again, Baloo is good. He's just, you know, he's been with me for a long time. I got him ever since he was a kitten. And it's been 12 years with that little guy. And I love him so much. And I can promise you that he is going to be so loved and comfy and spoiled for all of his wonderful little kitty cat years. It kind of cracks me up that he has no idea that more people outside of just me love him. You know what I mean? Because obviously in our community, you know, we've celebrated Mr. Baloo. I wasn't allowed to adopt him unless he was neutered, because it's a really big issue, especially here in Tennessee. I got him in Boston, and we flew down here, but it's a really big issue if you actually let a bunch of cats go about unneutered, because then the population grows huge and then they, you know, don't get homes and they aren't taken care of. And I think every pet should be taken care of. Okay, Guardian Millennial Fair. This is going to be a good little upkick of energy. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Dana, it's good to see you. Boop. Boop. How are you? David, thank you for that follow. I appreciate you. we go. With Dana, let me know if I can play something to say thank you for the that resub. I really appreciate it. You've been so lovely ever since I first got to exchange conversation with you, which was very close to when I first started streaming. And I always really appreciated that, so thank you. Yes, Baloo, I got from a rescue clinic in Boston. It's kind of a ridiculous story. I had a friend in college who had adopted a cat, and I was like, oh, I'm so jealous, I want a cat. And he was like, oh, well, they actually gave me a coupon that says buy your next cat half off. And I was like, okay. And so I went to the clinic and I met Baloo, and I immediately fell in love with him, and I got him 50% off. He was a bargain cat, which, you know, as a college student, obviously was very much appreciated on my end. But I think I got Baloo neutered and everything for like, I think it was like $40 or something. Oh, I love this song. I kind of just want to listen for like a second. It makes me feel comfy. For Kazotka, welcome. Also, Zuton, I don't know if I thanked you for your resub earlier. I want to make sure I thank you. Thank you. For Tuba Hero, welcome as well. Oh God, that's a gnarly joke, Tuba. Happy Friendly, thank you for a resub for 14 months. Thank you. That gets you a priority request. If that's something you'd like, just let me know. Oh my goodness, you guys are spoiling me rotten over here. Demix for resub for 9 months. Switch baby, thank you very much. Thank you everybody, really. Okay, shall we? I love this bass line, it's so fun. 1, 2, 3. Hearing it very clearly. I might be able to fix that though. Oh, that's why. I see. Let me try that again now that I changed the volume. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Pencils, boom, boom, boom. plan A. One more thing I need to do, and then we'll add a chord in.
the kick drum at my feet. Ready?
I'm making so many mistakes. Midnight Piano! Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And hi, everybody. I just recorded all these instruments with a bunch of different stuff. Zeri, thank you for the dono. Midnight Piano, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And welcome, everybody. My name's Joe. I play video game music and make loops, playing piano and guitar and bass and lots of different things. And I also make covers and sing. So I'd love to be able to play for you. I wish I could speak anything other than English. I'm sorry that I can't. For a Midnight Piano, let me know if I could play you something. Would you guys want to hear a loop or a video game song? I'm going to just go based off of the first things I see in chat. If there's anyone who wants to give a suggestion. Let's see. I will at least get us started. And Zeri, if I can play you something, let me know. Let's see, video game music 1. If I'm gonna do a video game song, why don't I do something with piano? I'll do loops too, you guys, don't worry. How about I do... I think I'd like to do Noctis's theme from Final Fantasy 15. This one's really pretty. And after this, I'll do Valsti Fantastica. And then I have priority requests for Bender. Bender, thank you for the resub. And for Zeri. So we're going to have Final Fantasy 15, then St. James Infirmary in the way. Midnight Piano, you are too nice to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Stevie, thank you so much for the bits. Everybody, thank you so much. I'm gonna up the energy with our next one. We're gonna do the Valsti Fantastica, which is also from Final Fantasy 15. A brand new sub too from Rob. Thank you so much. Thank you. That gives you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, I'll put that song list in chat for you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. And all the new follows, thank you very much. man. Me a year ago would never have tried to do that without the track because it's so high. It's so high up there, but it's very pretty. Midnight Piano, thank you so much. Oh, you are being so nice. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. I wrote out my sheet music for it, for the violin, but I'm sure that they have it online. I can try and see if I can help you find it if you want. I'm sure that you would play it beautifully. But I write out all my music myself. I listen to it and then write out what I'm hearing. So this is all Final Fantasy. And then this one is Zelda and Kingdom Hearts and Mario, Chrono Cross, Xenoblade Chronicles. And I write new music for it all the time. So today I actually have 2 new songs that I learned before stream. I haven't tried to play it yet, but they're like Swedish fiddle folk tunes that are from a game called Unravel. I kind of want to try one, and then I'll do the priority requests. Would that be okay? For our priority requests for Bender, Zeri, and Rob? I don't sell them because I'd get sued, I think. I think that Final Fantasy would sue me. But I think it's all available. Like, I think we could probably find it. I'll message you. Let me try one of the new songs that I learned for you guys. Which one should I try? Hey. So I haven't played this before, and I can't say it because it's Swedish. Klockar påskan efter Elselslibio. But I'm going to try it. For mods, don't worry. I'll type it out and put it in chat for you. After Elsa. I think that's how I spell it. So this is from a game called Unravel. With a character that looks like this. Oh, he fell. Butley, your sign, it fell off the back, but I saved you. I'm going to put you back up on my wall. Let's see. Did I put this in chat yet? The name of this song? Oh, Rena, I loved it too. It was super relaxing. But that's the name of this. It's a traditional Swedish piece. I haven't played it before. I'm going to try my best. It's Let's try it. Oopsie. This is another Swedish fiddle song that's used in the game that I haven't played for a long time. I found it in the back of my binder, written on a scrap piece of paper like this. These little ones. I was like, oh, I forgot this one. After that, I'll do St. James Infirmary for Bender. It's a good Frank song. Oh man, I did classical practice all day today, and playing some fiddle music made me real happy. That was fun. So yeah, before we started stream, I learned that other little fiddle tune, and I have one more that I can show you guys. For ASMR, I have tried it as a lute, but honestly, I just really like playing to the track for it. The track is so good. I feel like when I tried to make something, it was just falling short, you know? I'm trying to be better at putting away my sheet music when I'm done with it. Okay, so we're gonna do a loop of St. James Infirmary for Bender to thank him for his resub. Oh, there we go. So yeah, and I'll do Summer Sky after we do the priority requests. I just want to make sure I get to them. I'm being selfish playing songs that I want to do. I got to do the ones to say thank you first. Okay, St. James Infirmary. So for this one, I need a new Ableton file, and we're gonna take out the guitar. Okay. Guitar time, baby. on. I'm experimenting more with the drum pads over here. It's very new to me, but I actually had my friend come over yesterday and give me a little bit of a lesson, so I feel a bit more prepared. So let's see. I went down to St. James and found me. Saw my baby there. This guitar maker is called Art and Luthery, and it's a Canadian brand, I believe. So we got to start with drums. We'll start with something really simple like that. The same James have made. I fumbled there. Sorry. I got a little nervous with the raid. Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm trying to swing it, but it can't quantize with the swing. Okay, I'm gonna do something really boring at first. Oh, I swung it again. Well, I guess I can manually fix that. If I want to swing it, I just gotta drag it over. That's better. Oh, I haven't done it this way before. Getting in my head a bit. I can do this. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. I can do it. Okay. Maybe if I add like a shaker, it will give me enough. That's good enough. And then tuck those in the back now. Thank you for bits, NYG.
Down by old Joe's bar in the corner by the square, they were serving drinks as usual, and the usual crowd was there. On my left stood Big Joe McKennedy, his eyes were bloodshot red, and he turned his face to people, and these were the very words he sang. I went down to St. James Infirmary, I saw my baby in there. He was stretched out on a cold white table, so sweet, so young, so fair. whole wide world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let 'em go, God bless 'em. Wherever she may be, you can search this whole world all over, but you'll never find no one like me. Let 'em go, God bless 'em. Wherever she may be, you can search this whole world all over, but you'll never find no one like me.
Okay, I learned things through that. I've been challenging myself recently to try and loop without my vibrating metronome. I want to use both, but I want to start utilizing percussion more with my loops from scratch. But the egg might be all I need to get started on a lot of these. Is it okay if I do one Joe's pick for Zeri or Rob? If you guys need to go, I am so okay with bumping these up earlier. I just kind of want to try something, if that's okay. Station, welcome, by the way. It's good to see you. And Newton, thank you for the kind words. Blue-eyed ginger southpaw, it's always great to see you. I'm glad you came in on a song you like. You can search the whole wide world all over. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate you. Will, thank you for resub with Prime for 10 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Walter, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How have you been? I am going to be on for probably another hour, I think. So, what I'm thinking, I'm going to try and do Chim Chimchery from Mary Poppins. And I think if I try looping just using the egg as my percussion in the beginning, that might be all I need. And if that's the case, that would be great, because that will mean I can build my loops faster. So that's what I'm hoping. So I have a new template open. We're going to tap a tempo. So let's turn on the metronome for a second here. Oh, it's on the wrong input. That's my fault. Still learning, you guys. My bad. I promise I'm going to get much faster and more efficient with everything. But I'm trying out some new things. Once I get this going, though, it's going to be a pretty quick build. And I might as well just use all of my pedals right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Let's see if this works how I think it will. I feel like I sound hesitant. Let me try again. This is harder than I thought. That's pretty good. Ready? too vacant. Maybe if I add a tambourine to it, or just like a single kick. So if I add that should be good. One, two, three. Flustered. There we go. I had to capo it. I forgot to capo it, so it's in a different key. Okay, it's okay. Don't get discouraged. You're just trying something new. So this should be here. Okay.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweeps on the bottommost rung. Though I spent me times in the ashes and smoke, in this wide world there's no lucky up below. Up where the smoke is all billowed and curled, between big mountain stars as the chimney sweeps whirl. But there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow, halfway in light. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. When you're with the sweet, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happy crew than them what sings chim chim chiree, chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree, chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. When you're with the sweet, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim chim chiree, chim chiree. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree, chim chiree.
Got there in the end. I feel embarrassed. You could see me get like a big confidence hit at the beginning of that. I'm essentially trying to start building my loops from scratch in a completely different way. And, you know, it's probably like the third time I've had to change how I loop. But, you know, you make changes to hopefully make improvements. And I know I'll get better at it the more I can, you know, practice it. So it's actually, I'm embarrassed to say, not the result of needing a pop filter. It's my cable. I need to get a new cable. If I hit it at an angle, it makes that muffled kind of poppy sound. It kind of stinks as I taped and strapped all of my wires all the way around the underside of my desk and through the wall. So I'm going to have to take that all apart, which I'm going to try and get to this weekend. And the only other thing that makes a pop filter kind of tricky is I move the mic around depending on if I'm like playing piano and singing or putting it down for the guitar. I did have one for a bit, but when I move, with how much I move the mic, it just didn't really make sense. But the pop, again, is unfortunately the result of an old cable that if you put at an angle, it just cuts out for a second, which is what's making that kind of annoying noise. Okay, so before we get to the next one, I'm going to take a quick break. I feel like I got a little in my head for a second. So I just want to step back, take a drink of water, and come back and do our other priority songs, if that's okay. In the meanwhile, I'm going to put on, I think I'm going to do the Duran Duran one. Yes, I might want to play the Wilco one. That might work. I'll mess around with it during the video so it doesn't go in and out of your ears, because that would not be great. I feel like actually, because I'd still be moving the arm back and forth, and that would cause more movement with the wire. So I'll fix it this weekend. Anyway, this is my latest YouTube video that I put up on my channel. I'm working on a vlog currently that should be out fairly soon. I'm at the ending stages of editing currently. But my YouTube channel is called Joe Cleary. It would mean a lot to me if you consider subbing if you like what you see. Otherwise, I'll be back right at the end of this video. For Lord Nightmare, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you have 64 in your name, like because of Nintendo 64? I can't help but always make that connection. Anyway, I'll be back at the end of the video. Thank you, guys.
Top planes, the flags are moving, all looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming, sweating dewdrops glisten fresh in your sight, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time. Shadowy light and the droning engine throbs in time. You're beating hard. Sing, blue silver. Way down the lane away, living for another day. The aphids warm up in the drifting haze. Swim seagull in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. And the sun looks down, letting everything behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart. Sing, blue silver. Sing, blue silver. And watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. What glass plane to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with you being home. And the sun dips down, letting every behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine thaws in time with your beating heart.
Boop. One thing that I forgot to tell you guys, I didn't finish it before stream because I ran out of time. But on my drum pads over here, I've been downloading sounds that I've been trying to incorporate in the vlog video for like text popping up. And I'm making, I was going to put some of these on like the drum pads. So there's these game sound effects. Oh, where is it? Oh, they're not playing. Why aren't they playing? What if I do this? It's like incorporated in some loops. I can put little like, oh, that's why. I got it. One sec. Turn it down just in case it's loud. Oh, that didn't fix it. It's okay. There's one. So like I can do like drum grooves and then have a little Pokemon sound effect or like Kingdom Hearts select file. I thought that would be kind of fun for like the more video game loops. I think it would be kind of cute. I'm ready to try and step up the creativity and just, you know, push myself to try new things. I'm always trying to make sure that the channel stays fresh, and I'm always adding new songs and lots of new stuff. So I think that'd be fun. But first, we're going to get back to some loops that I don't have to change anything for. So it should be a relatively smooth build. And the first one, we have a request for The Way for Zeri. Thank you for the dono, Zeri. And everyone, thank you so much for just like tonight. I feel like I've been not on my A game, admittedly. I had a long day where I dedicated most of it to violin practice and some other things that needed to get done. But I'm still having a really good time. And I really appreciate you, you know, giving me a place to do my favorite thing, which is play music and to keep working at it and keep getting better. So for this loop, we're going to let's start with a violin, and then I'll build it up from there. We'll add bass and drums and other stuff. I already recorded the guitar to help it get started. Hey Constable, how are you?
They left before the sun came up that day, an exit to eternal summer second. But where were they going without ever knowing why? They drank up the wine and they started talking. They now had more important things to say. And when the car broke down, they started walking. But where will they go without ever knowing why? Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see their shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're here today, today. The children woke up and they couldn't find them. They left before the sun came up that day. They just drove off and left it all behind them. But where will anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold? It's always summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see their shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today, today. Going without ever knowing why. Anyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they'll never get cold, never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They want the high, they're happy in here today.
Oh man, this cable thing is gotten a lot worse. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I'll have it fixed, I promise. I don't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's the day I teach, so I'll make sure that I'll try and set aside some time for that. But thank you, everybody, so much. Thank you. I really appreciated it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. We have Tizanarkin next for Rob. Let's see. Oh, and I do want to try this other new one that I haven't done. So let's do Tizanarkin and then that one. Let's see. Here we go. So now I just need to load this over here to Xanarkand. Kind of just made stuff up at the end there. Oh man, I feel like I've really poured my heart into my violin practice as of late, and it's been a tough journey with it. Like I'm entering my 4th week now of working on the same piece, and I feel like when I hit week 4, that's when I start getting almost a little scared that like I still haven't finished it yet, even though of course I know that it takes that long, especially for the increase in difficulty that I keep on going for. But then when I play something like that song where I've played it a lot before, it just feels so good to be able to lock in with it and really see and feel the progress from when I played it 3 years ago on this channel, you know? When I first started playing it, I never tried going up for those high notes. I write out all my music myself, so I wrote it an octave lower. But in my head, I thought it would sound so beautiful if I took the risk to just bump it up really high. And I'm so happy I did. It could be stronger, but I'll get there. For One If by Land, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. And if there's something I could play for you to say thank you, please let me know. I'm going to put the song list in chat for you. And if you see anything you like, please don't hesitate to ask. If it's okay with you guys, I wanted to try a new piece I learned for you. Since I was getting so stuck in practice land and editing land for the vlog, I decided to treat myself. And for me, that means transcribing. I love writing out sheet music. I think it's so relaxing, and I really enjoy being able to come on, stream and be like, look, I learned new songs. And I focused on the Unravel soundtrack, which is scored by traditional Swedish musicians. And I finished this one yesterday after stream. So I'm going to try it. I played the beginning of it for you yesterday, but I wrote it out completely. I haven't tried playing it yet, so I might make some mistakes on the second half, but I'm going to do my best. And for One If by Land, you've been so helpful in my violin journey, so whenever I can sub, I try to right away. Thank you so much. Ooh, that's a wonderful choice. I will do that for you right after I do this one for you for One If by Land, and thank you again. I have much love for my fellow violinists. We're on a journey together, you know? It's not an easy instrument, but it's so rewarding. Thank you for all the follows, everybody, as well. I usually thank everybody. I got kind of distracted tonight. Will, thank you for the resub for 10 months if you're still here. I hope you are. I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier. This is called Summer Sky, and I hope you enjoy it. Oh, and an anonymous $10 dono. Thank you. Thank you, guys. That stuff helps me stay a full-time musician, so I appreciate it. And Lions fam, thank you. Thank you, guys, for a resub for 2 months. Let me know if I can play for you. And for David for 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. almost got that second part. It gets so pretty, and I did some improv in there too, but it's like... We'll get there. But for a first playthrough, it's pretty. I know it gets kind of slow in some places, so I was peppering in some improv throughout it. But I thought it would be a nice, addition to the song list. I try to really look at my song list and see if I can find gaps in it. Like, oh, I need some more acoustic based songs, or I need some more like jazz or energy. So I try my best to make sure I cover all of the different things that I can. Not only to make it, more eclectic, but also to make it so that I become a more well-rounded and just better musician. There was a lot of generosity during that song. I gotta say my thank yous. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you, Jaro, for gifting a sub, as well as a resub for 41 months. One of my longest running subs, one of my first mods. Jaro, just thank you so much for everything you've done to encourage me on this journey. Especially 41 months ago, this channel was incredibly different from where it is now. I hadn't looped at that point before. I wasn't playing piano. I didn't have a bass or half of these instruments, and you guys kept encouraging me to push myself, and so I just kept practicing and learning more instruments, and I'm just really excited about where it's gone and where it's going. Strauss, welcome in. So I play video game music, and I also make loops and sing on top of them. I have a video game piece next. I write out all my music myself based on what I'm hearing. This one is my loop arrangement binder video game music, but this is all the video game stuff I've done. This one's singing songs, and I have another binder I can't hold up. And I'm starting a new one. So there's lots of different music. David, thank you. It's been a, passion project of mine. I just try and pick and choose. Oh, this is the wrong binder, actually. I try and pick and choose songs that make me feel inspired, and yeah. I have a bit of Vivaldi under my belt. I'm actually taking classical lessons now. And I'm 4 months in, and I think it's going pretty well. I can tell it's really helping me a lot as a player. Tressa the Merchant. This one is for my fellow violinists, One If by Land. Thank you for your other resub. I really appreciate it, everybody. Tressa the Merchant. Doot. And I know that people have been telling me how Octopath Traveler 2 is coming out, which means another new soundtrack for me to learn songs from. I've learned at least 12 songs from Octopath Travelers. They're so well done and really beautiful. This one's one of my favorites from Octopath Traveler, if not my favorite. Like, how is that not just the most heartwarming song? I love it. Here's another new one I did. I think I added it last week, maybe. It's really, really pretty. It's called Orwell Beneath the Crags. So this is another one from Octopath Traveler. So I'm so excited to hear and get my hands on the soundtrack for Octopath Traveler 2. I'm probably going to immediately add a bunch of songs from it. Also, for One If, that made me so happy to see that you also switched to that harmony. When I write out the music for stuff, if I hear another line I like, I usually will write it out as well so that I can go through it again and, you know, be able to hear the other part too. I, for some reason, wanted to play that in D major. I kept adding a C sharp where there should not have been. You know, I don't have something from Final Fantasy XIV yet. That was the one you said? I have like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 11. I think I have like literally everyone but 14. I think I kind of combed through the soundtrack and I guess nothing grabbed me yet, but I gotta revisit it. So I'll try and see if I can change that soon. I'm just kind of picking some pieces that I just added to the song list, both to introduce them to you, but also to myself, quite honestly. This one's called The Cliftlands from Octopath Traveler. So let's try that one. track is a little out of tune. That stinks. Can you hear it with the piano? Let's see. It's a little off. It's tricky as whenever there's a song that features, I think, flutes in particular, it gets really risky with intonation. I did write the chords out, so I might be able to just make a loop of this next time. But if it's out of tune, I'm gonna have trouble playing along to it. That's probably why I haven't been playing it more. Oh my goodness, Strauss, thank you for a brand new sub. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play a song for you. Other than that, y'all, I think I'm going to close the requests for the night after Strauss, if there's anything that you'd like. I've been going now for like 3.5 hours, and I'm a little tired, if I'm being honest. It was recorded at 441 hertz instead of 440. Some people do purposely do that to, like, you know, evoke different feelings, of course. Chocobo theme. This is one where I don't have the sheet music anymore, but I should be able to figure it out if you give me a second. I really like playing along to Final Fantasy XV's version of it, because it's pretty rockin'. Let me see. Give me a second. I should be able to figure it out. Okay, I think I got it. That's the part I keep messing up. keep telling myself that I gotta learn this violin part. The I'll look into it. I need it. It's from Final Fantasy 15. So if you search Final Fantasy 15 Chocobo theme. For Strauss, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, everybody. Again, I feel a little bit guilty. I felt like I've been a bit distracted tonight. Everything's totally fine. I've just honestly had a really long day. And I've been definitely, what's the expression? Burning the candle at both ends? Is that it? I have a tendency to almost get those expressions correct and like barely get it off. I wonder if I can do it on this. Ooh, that's kind of tricky. Okay. Sorry. That one will need some practice. For penny whistles, you have to overblow to get the next octave, and I have to cover some holes halfway to get the half steps. So that's a little ambitious for me to try and figure it out right now. Yeah, I feel like a little practice. I might just try that after stream when I put on my jammies and sit on the couch. I actually never played for Final Fantasy 15. I know it's like more of an open world format, right? Right now I'm actually playing through Persona 4. I beat Persona 5 last week. And I was really sad because I loved Persona 5. I get so sad when a game ends and I have to say goodbye to it. But I'm really enjoying Persona 4 so far. It's fun. A chill Hollow Knight stream on the other channel. I know. I really miss... So anyone who's new and doesn't know what I'm talking about, I have a second channel that I play for fun called Joe Doesn't Play Violin. And I've been playing Hollow Knight over there, and I really miss it. But I feel like I've been feeling guilty because I haven't finished all this other stuff I'm working on for you guys. It's just taking me a long time. Like the vlog is taking so long for me to edit. And I guess I feel guilty if, you know, I do the Hollow Knight stream because I have so much to do. Hey, thank you for a raid. I was actually just about to finish, but I'll do an extra song for you, Manos Cello. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Cello friends. Oh my god, and we got another raid. Y'all, I was about to wrap things up, and then we got all this love coming in. For Claire, thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you. For raiders, what's up? My name's Joe, and I play video game music. I write out all my music myself based on what I'm hearing. I also make loop arrangements of covers and sing for you. I cover artists ranging from Radiohead to Ella Fitzgerald and everything in between. Originals, lots of stuff. But why don't I play a relaxing song for you? It's one of my favorite video game songs. I selfishly want to play it. But if there's something I can play for either of you, Manos and Claire, just let me know. This is Balam Garden from Final Fantasy VIII. I hope you enjoy it. What is happening? Another raid. Holy guacamole. Thank you for the Harry Horror Show. What's up? Thank you guys so much. I was just playing some Final Fantasy VIII music. My name's Joe, and I play video game soundtracks playing the violin, and I also make loops of covers and sing on top of them. Do you guys want me to do a video game song, or do you want me to sing a loop for you? Do you have a preference? Especially for Harry. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, it's been just a super relaxing one. Wait, we've met before. Yes. It's been a little while, though. Thank you so much. A loop, please. Ooh, I'm seeing both things in chat. I can do... Why don't I do a loop for you as I just did a video game song. I'll do a couple more. Whatever you like, down for the ride. Okay. I would like to do... I'm gonna do one of my favorites. Let's do Kiss Me, Sixpence None the Richer. I have a lot of fun playing this loop. I hope you guys like it. So for this one, I am going to delete that. Cool. Set my foot pedals. And let's do it. I pre-recorded the guitar for this one. I do that for some loops to help it move along a little faster. So I'm gonna add violin, make a string arrangement, and we'll sing on top of it, and I hope you like it. Thanks again, Harry. Does it need anything else? And I think just the tambourine on the chorus. We can add castanets, get a little sassy, and then I can sing it. I think that's all I need, really. Oh my God, those sounded like crabs. Why did it sound like that? That's better. Okay. One more try. Sorry. Okay. That's better. Okay, ready?
Kiss me under the deep barley.
Check, check, check. Okay.
Kiss me out of the barley nightly beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing your spin step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, Strike up the band, make the fireflies stay, and silver moon sparkling. And kiss me.
Get a better mix. That's nice. Hope it feels good for you guys too.
Kiss me down by the broken tree house, swing me upon its singing day. Bring your flowered hat with. Take the trail marked on your father's map. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band, make the fireflies stay, silver moon sparkling. Kiss me.
Let's do a violin solo.
Kiss me out of the beat early nightly beside the green grass. Swing, swing, swing your spin and step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band, and make the fireflies stay, silver moon sparkling. And kiss me.
Yay! I know that one took me a second to build. I hope I didn't take too long for folks. Strauss, you gifted another 5 subs. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know a lot of the instruments I use are kind of silly in some ways, but I just feel like they all have their own little personalities that add so much to the song. Just these little bells and castanets. I have a triangle somewhere here, and my little penny whistles. They just really make it all come together, you know? I can't believe I got triple rated. Thank you, Manos Cello, as well as Claire Means and Harry Horror Show. I feel like I might have said the Harry Horror Show. My apologies. I left out an important part there. But for anyone that gave me a chance from those raids, thank you so much. I've been going 4 hours now. I kept saying that I was going to wrap up stream, and then more excitement happened, and I just wanted to make sure I took the opportunity to introduce myself. Again, my name's Joe. I have over 9 hours of material now. You know, I play all the Final Fantasy soundtracks and Zelda and Chrono Cross and just Pokemon and tons of stuff. And then I have these loop arrangements I put together. I know it's not the most cohesive song list maybe in the world, but I found that what worked best for me as a streamer was to make a song list of things that I was passionate about, and then I would never, resent playing a song on stream or have a bad time with it, because I really care about all the songs that I do here. And I hope maybe there's something you might like too. I'm having a craving to do like a jazz one to end with. I'm going to be live again on Thursday and Friday. My brain's a little foggy right now, so my bad, y'all. Usually I'm a bit more awake. Sometimes I'm very hyper. Today I've been like very chill and just rolling with it. For all the follows, I usually thank everyone. There's been so many. Just thank you so much for giving me a chance. I have more dancey loops as well and bigger ones, but I'm kind of picking the calm ones, I guess, since we've been going for a while. So I would like to end with a beautiful jazz tune that I think most people recognize, being performed by Ray Charles. I do Dream in a Little Dream, but I think I want to end with You Don't Know Me, which is a really beautiful song. I forgot I had this song on my song list until Doc asked for it, who I also saw pop into chat. Doc, it's good to see you. I'm happy you reintroduced me to this one. I forgot I had it. For this, I'm going to keep it real simple and just play some piano on it and add a couple strings, but this will be my last song tonight. I hope you guys like it. do C sharp diminished. Okay. 2. I'm getting better at piano. I've been trying really hard to learn how to add piano to loops this past year, and I think I'm finally settling in a bit. It was hard. Let's do it.
You give your hand to me, and then you say hello, and I can hardly speak. My heart is beating so, and anyone can tell. You think you know me well, but you don't know me. No, you don't know the one who dreams of you at night, wants to kiss your lips, wants to hold you tight. Oh, I'm just a friend, that's all I've ever been, 'cause you don't know me. I never knew what a naked love, how my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I've let my chance go by, the chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, you will never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me. Your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, you will never know the one who loves you so, 'cause you don't know me. No, you don't know the one who dreams of you at night, wants to kiss your lips, wants to hold you tight. I'm just a friend, that's all I've ever been, 'cause you don't know me.
Oh man, I love singing that song. I hope you guys liked it too. I promise I have more energetic stuff as well. We've just been going so long. Please, big love and appreciation sent to the mods. I'm sorry I pushed it so late today, y'all. I really appreciate you all so very much. Thank you for everyone from the raids tonight who gave me a chance. Butley Poopington, my darling. Thank you very much. We are going to be rating one of my favorite people that I gotten to know on Twitch, Dusty, a fish in a bird cage. And I think he's celebrating his 2 years on Twitch, I believe. Okay, so we're going to raid Dusty. Thank you everyone again. I cannot believe how much this channel has grown over the course of over 3 years now. And I say it all the time, and you're going to get so sick of me saying it, but it is such a dream come true for me. All I've ever wanted my whole life was just to play music. That's all I've ever wanted. And you give me the means so that I can do this every day. And I promise you, as long as you help me keep this as my full-time thing, I'm going to keep pushing and learning more instruments and new songs. And I'm just going to keep doing my best. So thank you, everybody. I will be live again Thursday at 3 p.m. and Friday at 10 a.m. Thank you. You guys are the best. Strauss, thank you so much. You've been so generous. Thank you. You beautiful soul. Thank you. Oh, did it reset my and a $10 dono. Y'all, thank you. All the events covered my raid button. One second. The raid now button is all blurred over. It won't let me press it yet. Ah! Come on. Okay, here we go. 5, 4, 3. There we go. Okay, we can do it. Bye. I love you guys.